good. Let's do it, I guess. This game has been good so far. This game has been pretty good so far. I did find out that apparently... Where's my guy? Do I have to pick my guy again? Where was he? Yeah, Anthony Mackie. Do we have all the levels? Okay, good. I found out that apparently you just have to beat 5 goals in every level for any percent. I'm not sure. That's like what speedrun.com considers any percent. I'm not sure that that's actually correct though. Like, to be honest with you, I think I'm just gonna 100% this game to see if we get an ending, because I think any percent doesn't actually get an ending. Like, I think there's no ending. It just stops the timer after unlocking the last level, so I'm curious if there will be credits rolled after I get 100%, so I'm just gonna go ahead and probably 100% this game, which might take like all of today and tomorrow, but it's fun so far, and it at least doesn't seem that hard. I would love to PMC. I mean, it's still early days for this game. I don't know, maybe it'll be bad. And actually the guy who has the any percent record looks pretty decent at the game. It's not like Razor Freestyle Scooter where nobody even routed that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not interested. Yeah, I skipped finding and delivering the console. I guess I could go back here and we could work on this. I have to find it. I know where the guy is, of course, because it shows you where the guy is. But I have to find his console and deliver it to him. There he is. And I feel like I've kind of covered like every square inch of this map and not found this thing, so I don't know where it is. I kind of wonder if there's like a secret area that I just haven't been to. It's just like an infinite combo area. Can we just keep this up forever? Unlimited points. Yes, this is exactly Tony Hawk. There are many games in the world that ripped off Tony Hawk, but this is one of them. Ripping off Tony Hawk was like a bit of a tradition for a little while. There's so many games, but I like all of them, so it's fine. They're all good. Yo, thanks Heavy Stone Crab. Yeah, I'm very proud of my accomplishment. I had 99 woodcutting on main, but that was just like an AFK to 99 type skill, basically. I just AFK'd for like 2 weeks at Redwoods and we got there. 99 farming is my first 99 on the iron, and my first 99 that I feel like I actually had to work for, so that's pretty exciting. I'm happy about it. Also, the cape actually does something, unlike the woodcutting cape, which does quite literally nothing. It's cool to get a cape that does a thing. Yes, Sean Murray Wakeboarding Unleashed is on the Xbox, and I will be playing it. Wait, is that the... no. Where the hell is the console? Like, what? I feel like this is just like, is there even a GameFAQs where I could look this up? I don't know, but I feel like it's weird that I still haven't found it. I've literally just spent like, I mean, today I've spent 2 minutes in this level, but yesterday I feel like I spent like half an hour in this level and have not found it. Maybe it's like up there. I've been up there before though. When he says console, he does mean video game console, right? Maybe there's a way to get up there? Maybe you have the console? This guy just had it. Okay. It wasn't even a thing that was on the map. I thought this was one of the goal givers. I thought this was one of the goal givers the whole time. Okay, we could have found this dude like 20 minutes ago. Well, yesterday, but we could have found him yesterday pretty easily. I'm slightly annoyed about that, but there it is. There it is, at least. I have to remember how to get there. Go. Okay, easy. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a little controversial, but I really don't love Jet Set Radio as much as everyone else. We were listening to Jet Set Radio music. Bro is gaming on like a Leapfrog or something. What is that? We were listening to Jet Set Radio music before I started the stream today. It was on the starting soon screen. But I feel like I don't love that game as much as everyone else does. I kind of think I probably like this game more so far. Yeah, I feel like the later levels get kind of bad. I don't like how there's always like required combat you have to do. Where it's like, you'll be doing the, you know, you'll be hitting the spots to spray paint or whatever, and then it'll be like, oh, sorry, you now have to kill 20 armed dudes by skating into them, and it's just like, that leaves it at, it is an Xbox game, and I will play it on stream, and I will probably give it a 4, because it is good. I'm not saying the game is bad or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't think I like it as much as everyone else does. Did I get the score goals in here? Yes. When you say insane lady yelling, I assume you mean birthday cake? The biggest banger ever put to tape? That's definitely one of those things that grows on you the more you hear it. At first I remember being like, what the fuck is this? This is terrible. But now when it comes on, it's hype. Birthday cake is good. Yo, producer, thanks for the 39 months. I appreciate it a ton, dude. I hope you are doing excellent today. We are playing a new game. I beat the Red Star. And now we're playing Roland. Which has been a lot of fun so far. This is definitely like, they're not, like this is definitely just a bog standard Tony Hawk ripoff. But you have to understand that I love bog standard Tony Hawk ripoffs. I will gladly play games that are just this. It's not bad. The physics are solid. They work well. You know, at least there doesn't seem to be any jank to it. That's good. We love a game that functions. Yeah, well, I did not enjoy Matt Hoffman Pro BMX 2. Matt Hoffman was horrible, but I pretty much think I probably do like every other extreme sports game I've like ever. I gave a bad score to Disney Sports Skateboarding, but that game I also like, to be honest with you. Let's see, we gotta collect the Video Groove logo, which I have not found. The trick combo for the cameraman, Randy Spizer's tricks, and complete the photo shoot. When you say Disney Sports Skateboarding, do you mean Disney Sports Skateboarding or do you mean Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure? Those are two different Disney skateboarding games. One of them is done in the THPS4 engine, so it's good, and one of them is horrible dog shit made by Konami. I mean, I have a certain affinity for Disney Sports Skateboarding, but yeah. Didn't he want me to do left X? Left X. True, true. The actual Tony Hawk's got bad. The actual Tony Hawk's, unfortunately, kind of got bad. Right, this is what I was trying to do at the end of yesterday's stream. Toe roll, parallel 540. I think it can't be sketchy. That was 2 parallels. Didn't even do the trick that time. Hang on. I don't know why I'm being bad. Toe roll, unity spin. Damn it. $720. Royal Cess slide. There we go. That took like a million tries to get to work for some reason. I just could not do it. What are we still missing? Trick combo for the cameraman. I think the cameraman's like over here-ish or something. Maybe not. Hold up. We'll end run and then it'll tell us where he is. Yeah, the video logo, I don't know where that is. I have to find it. Okay, he's up there. He's nowhere near where I was. It looks like it doesn't. It looks like it doesn't tell you. Yeah, true. BMX Triple X I didn't really like. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 was also not, I don't know. Maybe I just have too high standards for like the Tony Hawk's. I feel like they just get to like, I don't know, what I want to do. I just want to I just want to skate around and get a big score. That's what I want to do. I don't want to be dealing with like all this crap that they make you deal with in the later Tonys where like they thought they were epic and it was like, you know, do this trick into this wall and then watch a 3-minute cutscene. It's just like, ugh. Up, right, down. Was that up, right, down? was not upright down. It was upright something else. Yo, what up, Xeon? Yeah, like what I learned from playing Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is that I really don't want to be friends with Bam Margera. I think I actually hate him, and being friends with him would just be horrible. Yakuza 3 was dreadful as hell? No way, dude. I love that game. Oh, there's the videotape. There's the logo. I didn't come over to this part of the level at all. There's like a whole, like, cement warehouse. We're in, like, Cement World back here. Enjoyed 3 more than 2? Okay, that's also a bad take, though. I don't know what... Send help. Chat is full of opinions. Dude, please. This shouldn't be hard. Dude, literally, that's what I said. Streamer friend and SGDQ 2025 speedrunner Giga7K finished his playthrough of Yakuza 1 PS2 on stream last night, and I told him that he can skip straight to 5. Nothing important happens between now and then, so he can just go right to it, and it's good. I don't think he believed me. There we go. Now I just have to hopefully not lose speed. Damn, this is actually like insane score. It's 29,000. Okay, there we go. Oh, just to skip 5. Look, I think you should skip to 5 because it's great. PMC Trilogy does not like 5. He is wrong, though. He is wrong about it. Man, the ill score just keeps going higher, though. SoCal School. Are the stairs here? I don't think the stairs are here. The one gaming opinion you share with me. I don't know. I don't think I'm that weird. I mean, I mean not in terms of gaming opinions, but for some reason all of my friends are like that. Nobody agrees with me on anything. I don't know why that is. Like, do they like being wrong? I don't get it. I don't know what this guy's... What is that? Hang on, review objectives. I have no idea what this dude's deal is. Yeah, I figure it's probably wall ride the bell. The mirror has been tweaked. I'm thinking we're directing mirrors so that we can blast Dracula with sunlight. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. That's what that's about. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Sorry, buddy. This level seems really big. Right now, just trying to find my way around it. Wait, there's multiple Draculas. What are... Why are there so many... What? There. Fucking got him. Wow. He just explodes into blood. That's kind of hardcore. Do a flat spin 360 NA? What? Plus Royal Crest Slide R. Wait, what did he just ask me? Flat spin 360, Royal Crest Slide, heel roll for the camera. Yeah. The Royal Cess Slide is a revert. It's the Tony Hawk revert. I don't know what. I think that a 360 flat spin. I think that the NA might mean that we just haven't learned it. Like, is it... No. Flip trick. Flat. Like, there's a flat spin 900 and there's a flat spin 720. Yeah, we just didn't have it, we didn't have it binded. Let's replace the Bio 360 with the flat spin 360. That's a bit weird. Oh, you wanted... Hang on. Not a Unity spin. We're coming back here, aren't we? Wait, what was the third trick he wanted? Shoot. I thought he just wanted some kind of manual. Yeah, the fact that they make you do moves that you just don't have binded, and then it just says that. It just says, like, NA. You know, it's a good thing I've played a million of these and kind of know their tricks at this point. Because that sort of thing is probably confusing. Down, up. Okay, so wait, didn't I do that? There we go. Oh, it's this song. I don't know why everyone hates this song so much. It's the song everyone complained about yesterday. Yeah, it does, like, right when it starts to really get going. Is there, like, a way you're supposed to get on that rail? I mean, I guess the answer is yes. Fred Durst is not in this game in any capacity. As far as I can tell, he's not shown up yet, and I don't think he's going to show up. Not that kind of roll-in, unfortunately. Looks kind of stiff. It's really not. It actually controls fine. Looking for things. I don't know. Alright, that's the high score. We're not gonna get 150 though. Yeah, now is not the time to suggest games, and also if by Raw 1, I don't know what that is, but if that's like some kind of wrestling game, then no, it's sports trash and I'm not gonna play it. I assume that's wrestling. How do you pronounce Owo? Owo.
Here it goes.
That's just like the logo. They just have like a cool logo. You have to collect the pieces of the Owo instead of skate in this game. $10K, come on, I'm on camera. 5.3. I think because I'm leaving the camera right there. I need to stop doing that there. Kinda wish you didn't have to mash through the objectives every time you reset stage. It's actually slightly annoying. That fucking guy won't let me grind. This sucks. 6K on this, like, tiny little patch of ground. No. Yes, it does. It does. Man, somehow I got like 10K, but I had just barely gone out of bounds to do it, so it didn't count. And now I can't get anything. I think that was out of bounds again. Come on. 59.50, and I think it was out of bounds anyway. I think when I wall ride on the wall, I jump too high and it goes out of the bounds, which is going to make it fail. Like that. And if tricks get stale, then I have to reset every time. Can I just, like, turn off? I don't think there's an option for turning off review objectives on every restart. I'm not sure why they did that. That's, like, pretty bad. God, how... 6,000 points or more on camera. I mean, I'll try just, like, standing here. Maybe we can just do that. You know, why even try when you can just do that? Hang on, we're just gonna get 150 this way. That's only 57, man. Okay. Now it's all out and you know, 'cause I want to go. Turn my back on the rock, that's the plan in the bar, because I'm gonna. No need for me to wait, because I wanna. It's another 50. Yep. Remote controlled car. Missed it. The best thing to do is definitely gonna be like a trick like that to build up a massive multiplier into a long grind. That's clearly the strat. I mean, that's the strat in like every extreme sports game, but including this one. I had to bail on that because I was afraid of the car. We're good though, 150. The 5 logo, wall ride, the Appaloosa Center logo. Yeah, your stats just kind of auto go up in this game, which I think I like. A lot of... Every game has its own, like, honestly, that's like the thing that these devs always experimented the most with, I feel like, is different ways to make your stats go up. Everyone always thought they had a great idea for stat gain. I kind of think that I just prefer the stats just go up and I just don't think about it. You know? Yeah, that's a thing in, is that a thing in a couple of those Tony Hawks? The, like, starting with Underground. It's like, you know, you were able to jump this distance, you get a thingy. I think that's good. I actually think that's good, too. A skill tree. I don't think any extreme sports games have a skill tree. That would be very interesting. like an actual, like, skill tree, but for, like, different, like, Tony Hawk moves. Yeah, that would be great. You start with just straight up. Do the skate games do this? I don't think they do. But, that would be so funny, dude. You start with just an ollie, and you have to, like, do some good jumps to build up stat points. You can spec into, like, learning the kickflip. And then it's like kickflip, or like you know, you get to spec your character in different ways. That would be so funny, dude. I don't know. I want that to be real. I don't think anyone ever did that. Like your jump height sucks, and it's the only thing you can do. But then you can invest points into, you know, you work your way on the tree over to where ollie height plus 10 is, and along the way you pick up the kickflip, you pick up grinding just generally. I normally hate skill trees in games, but I think that would be really funny just because I don't think anyone ever did it. There's something on top of that? No, there's not. Still looking for the Video Groove logo, the pieces, the photo shoot. The transfer I don't really know how to do. Oh, there's the logo. The photo shoot is like on the roof. There's a way up onto the roof, I guess. Where does this connect to? I want to know. Okay, there's just a door here. There's just a door here that opens. Oh, it doesn't open. Okay, never mind. That's one way. You need something for the magazine cover. Indian Air. Oh man, you only get one shot at this, because if I screw this up, I'm going all the way back down. Damn it. I'll have time to get back up and try it again, but I had it, I just like am dumb. I'm trying to see if there's a way to not crash there. Is there a way to straighten yourself back out in the air? I don't know. How did I get up there the first time? There we go. Surely there's a better way to get up here. Okay, it's up left. There we go. Well, it just... Whatever. I guess I had actually screwed it up the first time I didn't do the trick. Yeah, I was like, did it know I was gonna land? It couldn't have known. I could have input something, so I think I just did the trick wrong the first time. Alright, we need to somehow do that transfer. There's some kind of mechanic I think I'm missing for the transfer. And then collect a bunch of crap. And, this guy. The transfer is like... Where was he? Oh, hold up. There is... No, there's nothing up here. There's nothing on that roof. This level still kind of confuses me. Transfer the rail to wall ride to vent. Transfer the way... I think he just wants me to get on the rail. I don't think he wants me to go on the rail like that. I think we just do this. There we go. The vent had, or that like ramp had nothing to do with it. I wouldn't consider myself. I'm not that good at like skate games. I just play a lot of them. I'm not one of those THPS people. Like I attempted to learn Tony Hawk 2, like the proper speedrun. And after I beat it after I got the sub 10, I was like, yeah, that's good enough. I don't know if I'm still the last place time on the leaderboard, but to me, good enough was still literally last place on speedrun.com at the time. And it was sub 10 minutes. It was kind of hard to do. I'll defend that as an accomplishment. But yeah, not even close to record or anything. I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Oh, that's good. I'm better than 3 people. Okay, well, at that point, those aren't even speedruns. I can't feel good about that. I beat the guy who did it in 90 minutes. I'd hope so. I swear to God. I know where the last thing is, and I'm not going to be able to get there in time because it's on the roof. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. You just gotta be kidding me. Alright, start over. Why did I do that? Wait, can I just do... Yeah, that whole sequence I do of jumping up over there is completely unnecessary. Okay. I... I've not heard of this guy before. That's a funny bit. Yeah, I should just go for the one on the roof first, because getting up to the roof sucks. I feel like there has to be a better way, but I just don't know. It's a shame that that joke involves speedrunning GoldenEye, because otherwise it would be perfect. Well, I found the non-bail way to get up there, but once you're like up there, like how do you get the getting onto the roof from the vent part is like weird. That's what I don't have down. You have to like get that to work. The only way that I've got. No, I'm just gonna restart. We gotta go straight for the rooftop. It's really hard to get up there. I think this is the best song in the game, by the way. Maybe a controversial opinion. No, it's not that kind of game. I don't know. I would rather there not be like fake attitude. Like that's what Tony Hawk leaned into. This like stupid, like really forced fake feeling. Like, whoa, aren't we cool? It's just like, fuck off. You know, I think that if you just make the game, it's just effortlessly cool, and you don't have to like be constantly like looking over at the player for their acknowledgement that you're cool. Monoxide Child quality music. Poor Monoxide Child, why has he become the poster boy for garbage? He's probably not, I mean, he's a juggalo. Maybe I shouldn't say that he's probably fine. His music is probably pretty bad, but like, please be nice to Monoxide Child. I think it took me so long to get up there that we still don't have this. I actually don't know where the last logo piece is, which is part of the problem as well. I've forgotten at this point. Yo, what up, Angelo? We are rolling. Game is fun. Man, I got the one on the roof, and now I'm not gonna be able to find the last one that I've had before. Well, that's really unfortunate. I can't find it. think we're gonna have to dedicate a run now to trying to find this. Oh, there it is. Well, too late though. How the hell do I get that anyway? I've gotten this before. How did I do it? I don't know. Maybe some are turned off by default or something, or maybe some only play in certain levels. I can maybe try to find that out later. I don't know. Maybe once I finish this level, I'll be backed out to the main menu so I can just take a look. That could be it too. What if certain characters have certain songs that only they can listen to? That would be really weird. Yeah, this dude's listed hobby was hip-hop, whatever that means. A genre of music is not a hobby. But his was hip-hop, so maybe he'll only play certain songs. Man, I don't know how many stats do I have to get before you can do a trick on a rail in this game? That is something that's kind of weird. Why is it so hard to just do like one trick? Like grind on rail, do trick, land on rail again. That's like not... You don't just do that in this game. Alright, that's that. Now we have to figure out the mystery of how you get that secret tape. Because it's just kind of floating there. There's a vent. And the vent connects to that. Oh, okay, it's just this. I understand. Yeah, no, this is gonna be easy, actually. It's just this rail to that vent. So in the speedrun, you clearly do that. You do that with the goal, where the goal is to just do what I just did. You would combine those in the speedrun, for sure. That's that level. Let's see. Let's see. Photo shoots. Oh, these are like in-game things. I thought these were gonna be like real, like actual photo shoots of the real guy. No, these are just screenshots of the game. I don't care. Upper body. You can give him like a weird tiny backpack. Select playlist. Yeah, this is why. There you go. Because there's a... What is it doing? I'm trying to understand. Oh, I see. That's it, like, scrolling. That looks so weird. We're just gonna set this to random. I like the look of this. It's so weird. Finger bangers. We're just gonna set it to random, and hopefully that'll be every song in the game. So far, we have yet to leave California. PAL-only game, takes place entirely in California. Why did the game just crash? Hello? You got no way. Are we gonna... Is this... No. Hang on. Game has crashed. Yeah, maybe I gotta go change the hex value back. Maybe I broke this stage when I changed that hex value, trying to get the game to display in 480p. Okay, that time it worked. We're good.
Here we go. Life is a blast when you know what you're doing. Best to know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when you're skilled.
Don't know what caused that crash. We may never know.
Shut the hell up. My rhymes is like dropping your head on cement. Cracking it open to make a dent. I'm hell bent on.
Can I just jump on top of this? Probably not. Gonna have to like get on there from the roof. Alright, hold up, what is this? It's Glover. Gotcha. He is rolling. Man, I'm so glad that Glover is not on the Xbox. Do this. You think Glover is fun? I'm glad that I've played it, but I'm also glad that I never have to play it again. You know, it's like I did it. That was my one Glover playthrough. I'm good for life now. Yeah, he's doing a crazy trick with the ball somehow. Yeah, I've never 100%ed Glover. I've only ever done any percent. I know that Glover has that Frogger level that you have to do if you 100% it. All of the Garibs. Yeah, no. I mean, I think it literally is Ryro.
even flow right. Spend most of your time fucking hoes, getting in fights, hanging out with no mission in life, and you're missing your life, and you'll be missing out on life. I won't sweat you for that G you stole, 'cause if you're still alive,
What did he want me to do?
see you fold.
We're doing something on that jump. But I had to double check what trick he wanted. He wants hop the balcony. Just hop the balcony. It doesn't even have to be anything. Yeah, lazy child. People have been people have been saying that the whole time. It's definitely ooh or oh, I guess. Funny that this song is just about telling people to shut the hell up. Alright. Well, we know where the three... We just have to find the DJ now. We know where those are. Wow, not enough speed, really. Okay. Damn. Del the Funko Papa Sapien. That's horrible. That is completely horrible. Horrible, but also I have a good branding idea. Who do I have to contact to make that be a thing that exists? I'll accept 5% commission on sales for the idea that I'm stealing from my chat. I'll just try to get some points. How? What's the joke? You just drove to the Funko Pop headquarters? $70,200 logo, hornet's nests. I see. Isn't this where they were showing? Are they showing a different place with grass and tables? Do a toe roll over there. Getting on top of the table's kind of hard. How? Come on, get up there. There we go. Yo, Nurse Joy's Rattata, thanks for the 2 months. So far, how do I put it? I think there's more unexpected or like weird or different. The types of games that are on Xbox are quite different from what I was playing on GameCube. So that's fun. There are a lot of very unenjoyable games though. There's a lot of World War II trash. We're only 60 games deep in this. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I think has been like bottom of the barrel, even, you know, worse than anything that was on GameCube. Not anything, but we've played a lot of like truly horrible stuff. But it's been pretty exciting overall. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, there's a lot of generic FPS that we have to get through to get to the really interesting ones, but it's nice to not be playing so many movie games. That's the thing. It's nice to not be playing so many movie games. Like DreamWorks movie games, Nickelodeon movie games, that was like a constant specter hanging over GameCube thing, where it was just like, I'm in hell. I don't want to play Kung Fu Panda. I mean, Kung Fu Panda is a little later, but you know what I mean? Like, it was like that. And now that we've already played all that stuff, which was all on Xbox for sure, but we've already played all of it, so I don't have to do it again. So that makes the challenge feel very different, I think. There's no way I find the last nest in time, though. I found like 4 of them so far. Yeah, I mean, I am currently playing a cheap knockoff type game, so Glass Houses or whatever. But a lot of those movie games, like, it's not that I'm mad that they're based on a movie that I don't care about. It's that they're just so stock as far as like, we just, you know, like this game could have any character. It's like they just already made the game so that they can just, and then they can just plug in whatever licensee pays. You know, like, oh, Over the Hedge wants a game? Okay, here, we'll take our stock beat 'em up and we'll just swap out the character models for Over the Hedge, and there you go, there's our game. And it's just like, there's like 100 games like that we played. Yeah, Zathura as well. And I'm not saying that they literally did that. Like, obviously, in the case of Zathura, the levels were based on the progression of the, like, you know, the games are a little bit too specific to be literally that, but I feel like the design documents for them, like the actual, like, here's the game, here's how it's gonna work, we've got it all laid out. I feel like all of that is just, like, fully stock, already waiting for someone to pay them to make it. It's very, A lot of uninspired gaming there. I think this was the last nest. I think we have them all now. Yeah, we haven't gotten to a lot of the true heavy hitters like those RPGs. People love Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm gonna be upsetting a lot of gamers when I play that one, probably, because I don't think I'm gonna like that game very much, but we'll see. Maybe I discover that I actually love Star Wars RPGs developed by BioWare. Pretty much like every adjective that makes me not want to play a game, but maybe, you never know. I'm actually still missing a nest. Because there's that one. There's the two that were over there. There's the one that's over there. But then where's the last nest? It must be in like the construction site. I basically haven't even looked over there. Yeah, the game definitely has a lot of hype. People love Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's a direct implementation of a tabletop RPG. Oh, man. Well, damn. Where's the last nest? Maybe it's... Yeah, it's back here. Okay, now we have all 5 of them for sure. I think KOTOR 2 is apparently like unfinished. I've heard people talk about it. Like, I think there's like a patch for the PC version that like restores a lot of content that was unfinished or removed or something. I think KOTOR 2 had some development history things going on. Got soft locked on KOTOR 2. Great. Great, great, great. How did that wall ride? That was weird. Oh my god, go. Moral choices, but you end up in the same place. Or see, that doesn't bother me that much. I get why that's like, I get it. I fully get it, but I just kind of not care if that happened. Like, oh, well, here's the ending of the game then. There we go, all the nests. Logo pieces, that, yeah, okay. Oh, hey, Yimo. I have not heard of a single person that's in this game, nor has anyone said that they've heard of anyone from this game. So I think these guys are even more anonymous than Greg Hastings. Get 7K on camera, yep. Let me know where the camera is. I swear I was trying to do tricks there. I don't know what was going on. There we go. Yep, all skill. That's the combo you wanted, right, photographer? We'll get 70K. There we go. There's the ill score. Man, I love score. It's always fun. I kind of wish that more of the game was about score. Alright, I have to find those guys. Yeah, the level is a little... This level is not that great. None of the levels have been, like, standout. This level is impressed into my brain forever type levels. I don't know, like, they're fine. Corkscrew 540 we have to bind. I think that was a grab trick? No. Was it? Corkscrew 360. Corkscrew 540. What does he want? Pork cess slide. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty normal. I'm playing this on the Xbox D-pad, which is not known to be a great D-pad, but it's fine. I wish we had the Hori Game Boy Player controller for Xbox, but for some reason, there's no Game Boy Player controller. Match John Elliott's tricks. I have to find John Elliott. I think that's him right there. But I'm making do with the Xbox D-pad. There we go. XBC better than... Wait. Micro... When you say micro switch D-pads, explain. I don't know, it's honestly fine. I'm not using a Duke controller for this. I don't know if anyone has ever used the D-pad on the Duke controller, but it legit just looks like they took a piece of plastic and then just like took a blowtorch to it, and it just like partially melted, And then there's our D-pad. Like, it's the biggest piece of shit you've ever seen in your life. It's like not even a D-pad. It is an incredibly cursed thing. But this is an S controller, so the D-pad is pretty much completely fine. It is one of like those 360 style where it's like the circle with the plus on it, which people don't like. It's not ideal. Clicky D-pads where each is a button. I mean, I'm just looking for stuff now. Okay. Like, I guess, I don't know, because like you have like the quote-unquote D-pad on on Switch Joy-Cons, right? Where it's just like separate. It's like not even a D-pad. It's just like separate buttons. That's kind of bad. I think I don't like what they're doing with the Joy-Cons there. I think that might have been the logo we're looking for up on the roof. I don't know. I'm unbothered by like what they do on PlayStation controllers, where like they are like visibly separate. Like it's not one chunk of plastic, but there's 4 buttons underneath. I think. But it is the same underneath. Is what I'm trying to say. I've always been fine with PlayStation D-pads. Yeah, there's one in that wire up there. Yeah, they're like connected in there. I think that's fine. I gotta say, I don't know. Technically, none of this is micro-switched. I don't know if any of you guys have ever used... I have this thing that is like a USB version of the Neo Geo CD controller, which is like this weird creature. They sold a USB version of it for use with the PS3 years ago, and I bought one. And that actually, it's an 8-directional thing. It's not an analog stick, but it has like arcade stick type movement. But it's like this weird flat thing, and it has like actual micro switches in it, where it's like it clicks. It clicks like like you're pressing like a button on an arcade cabinet or something. It's like one of those. Yeah, it clicks in the 4 directions, but it like travels in 360 degrees. It's very strange. I mean, it's literally like an arcade stick, except flat instead of like a ball top or a bat top or whatever. It's like this. It's like I keep restating what I'm trying to say, but it's like the 3DS circle pad if it was micro switched. It's very interesting. That probably just ruined it for most people, but that's what it's like. It's very strange. But that is actually micro switched. Yeah, it's really good, especially the original like Neo Geo CD version just had 4 face buttons, but the version they made for PS3 has 6 face buttons and L and R, so it's like so good. It's like actually good. I use it for the one time every 5 years when I'm playing something on MAME. I think I'm supposed to get up onto the roof of this building. Like, was I just seeing... Is it not actually up there? I might have been just seeing that, the chimney. Yeah, I don't actually think it's up there. Alright, back to the drawing board. I have no idea where this thing is. Damn, that did a ton of... That gave me insane score. There were like 3... Oh, it's just gonna be in here. There we go. So far, I feel like these are supposed to be... Like, this is like the rolling analog for the hidden tapes, right? These are just the hidden tapes from Tony Hawk, but so far, none of them have been hidden very well. Like, whenever I can't find one, it's just in an area I haven't been to yet, and then it's just sitting there. None of these are hidden nearly as much as the actual hidden tapes. Yo, we're going to Michigan. Detroit level. Yeah, they're well-known tapes. I'm gonna step away for a sec, by the way. I'll be right back, and then we're going to Derelict Factory, Michigan. All right, let's go. $275. Man, I feel like by the end of this, they're going to be asking for 1,000,000 points. I'll jump in here. Oh, no, I thought this was just like an open lava pit. I didn't see the grading. I have no idea who I'm bringing this to. Is it you? The store is shut until the disease... Yo, low poly rats are in this game. The store is shut until the diseased rats are dead. Nah, we're in a factory. This is not sewers. How did I do that? I just dropped everything. That was never gonna work. I'm gonna chill out because right now I'm getting an insane amount of score. was not supposed to end where it did. There we go, 225. Nice, 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 nice. I love extreme skating. Trying to figure out where to go right now. Like, what objectives do I have? This might be one of those like way too big levels. Yeah, this okay, there's a whole area back here too. I think this is one of those way too big levels. No idea where the other console is. Nah, all the fire is like under grates. You can't just dump them in the lava. It's probably molten steel, but molten steel is kind of like lava. Right? That the other console right there? Okay. Heel roll the whole gantry. Heel roll. Yeah, this is kind of like that level from Toxic Grind. Heel is down, up? Yes, okay. That was the rolling a fat one gap. Alright. Diseased rats. I mean, what? Right, get the 3 spray cans, get the video groove. Who's killing the diseased rats? Is it the 3 spray can graffiti guy? Hang on, I'm gonna pay attention here. Graffiti guy is him. I don't know where he is, but it's him. Yeah. Gotta find the OWO in every stage. It's very important. Surely that's the craziest thing you have to find in 5 parts in a video game. The OWO. Now we're just trying to find the guy to hand these into. They even showed the guy, but like where the hell was that? They literally showed him and I'm still not gonna be able to find him because he's just like against a gray wall. And it's like, damn, that's a really distinct wall you showed. Everything in this game is gray. Magazine cover. Is it you? I think it's him. I think we found him. There we go. You gonna kill the rats now? No, like I didn't think he was going to. He's just spray painting oh whoa. Keep on rolling. I don't have one of those. Hang on. I'm just gonna go do someone else. I'll come back to you. There's like 3 people who need impressing just lined up next to each other here. I don't have the Bio 360. There we go. I don't think it did. I think this song has just come up. I could check, but to be honest, I'm kind of afraid of crashing the game again. Yeah, it crashed a little bit ago. That, what, stupid game. Well, so I'm just saying that last time it crashed when loading a level, and it was right after I had changed the soundtrack. So, I'm not saying, but I am kind of just saying. This should be really easy. Keep screwing it up. There we go. That's all he wanted from me. It's not gonna... I wish that like the tricks would, so it's down, right, left, neutral, down, left, down, left, wrong direction. Down, right, left, neutral. Down, right, left, neutral. Seems just hard. Like, how am I gonna fit all those in? That, I guess. Fast tap, corkscrew 360. Those are all not the tricks. It's down, right, left, neutral. Down, right, left. That seems hard. This is taking so long. You're kidding me. Why did that just crash? What the fuck was that? What? No, I had it. That complete scam. Unity Royale. I don't think that was correct. Unity Royale. Oh, it is Unity Royale. Okay, I think I did it, but didn't get to talk to him. Even if you know what the tricks are, you still have to talk to him, maybe. Yeah, that too. That too. They don't make these camera ranges nearly large enough. It's crazy how the dude over there wanted me to do one extremely easy trick, and this guy wants me to do like a really hard string of tricks, all in an extremely tight area. Like I can't actually end it fast enough. I have too much speed. It keeps ending just outside range. And that one was wrong, but why? Why does it do that? That's the second time that's happened, where it lands and then he just falls and dies for no reason. Yeah, it's definitely back on the default playlist. You're right. There we go. Combo landed on camera. Sure. Maybe the hex edit broke the soundtrack. I don't know. Hang on. We'll go all the way back out for this, because you have to do it from here for some reason. We have the next level unlocked. Yeah, it just crashed. It's literally that. It's the random soundtrack that's making it do it. Sorry, we'll be listening to the same 10 songs over and over. I mean, can I pick any like is it just the random one that's causing it, or is it any of them that aren't the default? I don't know. Let's see. I really hate XBMC for gamers. Why does this take so long just to get the game started again? Like, Swiss is a million times better than anything that exists on the Xbox. It's crazy how much better Swiss is than anything else. Please work. That worked. Oh, we're gonna listen to the Eclectic soundtrack, which might just be a bunch of drum and bass or something. Hold up, can I select random now that we're in a level? The door is sealed until you kill the diseased rats. Yeah, what diseased rats? Grind the rusty pipe. There's a lot of rusty pipes. That's the rusty pipe. Maybe that'll kill the rats. Pretty sure I've grinded that before, but I guess not all the way. I don't know. Apparently we have to kill diseased rats. Halt the disease. Finish off the green rats. Just skate on top of them. Do love a good low poly rat. Violence against low poly rats. I mean, apparently, I found out I was playing Wavelength with my friends last night on Tabletop Sim. And I had to give a clue for food that was exactly in the middle of ethical to eat versus unethical to eat. That was the prompt. It was ethical to eat versus unethical to eat, and I had to give something right in the middle. And I said wild deer, and everyone was like, max ethics, kill all deer. But I don't know, man. Apparently I was the only one of my friends who thought there were any ethical questions surrounding eating meat. Just in general. No, see, because here's my thought process. It makes sense. Like, no, coffee questionable, you know, you could say that the farmers get abused or whatever. No, right down the middle, so it's neither ethical nor unethical. I'm thinking, so like what I was thinking, like to me, you know, now I'm not a vegan. I just accept that I'm a bad person. But I say that meat defaults onto the unethical side of things. But if you're eating meat, wild deer is probably the most ethical because wild deer are fuckers who need to die. They, you know, they're out of control and they gotta go. So in that sense, it kind of brings it back towards the ethics side to where it ends neutrally. That's where I'm at with it. Also, why is the game lagging like crazy all of a sudden? Holy shit. What did I do to cause this? Should I restart the run? The game's running at like half speed now. Could this be related to the soundtrack? I think that this is, it's because it happened when the song ended, right? I think that I'm like freaking my Xbox out somehow. I think it's like trying. I assume that whatever causes the crash on stage load is causing horrible lag on song change. Now, playing at half speed does allow me to do basically task type shit like this. You could really easily get inputs in faster than a human could. But hang on. Sound, select playlist. Oh, and if we go through a load screen, maybe it'll save the game. I think that I think I deleted. Oh, the game's just running like trash now. I feel like it's probably just like in the background. Like I'm gonna reboot the game in a sec, but I feel like it's in the background, just like trying to load the song over and over again, and it's like eating all of the. It's just like eating up all of the resources of the Xbox. Yeah, apparently I shouldn't have done that hex edit. I think probably. I feel like it's done this. It was supposed to make the game run in 480p, but I think all it actually did was this. It's just charging up songs. Yeah, we're gonna get blasted with like the loudest sound known to man. I feel like it's just like a memory leak probably caused by being unable to load the music due to whatever I did to it. That's my guess. Anyway, I'm gonna reboot the game and we're never gonna touch the soundtrack ever again. How's that sound? At least until tomorrow when I can go in. Let's see, do I have... Oh, what'd I just do? Windows is being weird. Pen settings, what is that? Okay, whatever. Oh good, I do still have the original file. Hang on. We are gonna swap back in the old unedited executable. Hold up a sec. I think the hex editor backed up an unedited version, so we should be able to just drop this in. Where are you rolling? Rolling. Let's see. 340. Yeah, this is gonna be perfect. I think. I think this will undo whatever it is I did. Well, Eclectic didn't run fine, because I think it was the second song in the Eclectic playlist. Or was it not? Hang on, let me try. First of all, let's just see if that fixed it, or if it's just fucked, and there's no fixing it. We'll hit random. And if this crashes, then I don't know. If this crashes, we're just gonna not touch the soundtrack. Yeah, wait. I actually fixed it. Okay, so it was the hex edit, dude. Oh, did it not save that I killed the rats? I didn't realize that I didn't save after that. We gotta go do grind on the pipe again. This might just be the same playlist though, we can't tell. No, it's definitely set to random. Yeah, damn, who knew? Who knew that when you just randomly change one byte in the game, it can break things? I mean, for the record about that, a guy on a forum told me to do it, and then I didn't quite follow his directions correctly, but his directions didn't make sense, so I'm missing the rats. Yeah, I was, it was when I was trying to get this game to work. It was when I was trying to get this game to work in NTSC. There was some guy who suggested that changing some byte in the executable would make the game... He said make the game run in 480p. The game just is running in 480p right now, I'm pretty sure, without the hex edit. So I don't know what that hex edit was doing. But he was like, yeah, bro, you just changed this one byte from this to this. And then I went to that one byte in a hex editor, and it wasn't what he said it was going to be. So I then found a nearby byte that was what he said, and I figured, oh, he must have meant this. And so then I changed that one. And it turns out that that's a dumb idea. It turns out that's a pretty stupid idea. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in here. There's like these like suspended half pipes that are interesting. Well, I guess we'll go for the logo pieces now. Let me save as well. Have we heard this song yet? Is this finally a new song? No, it's not. I swear it's the same. We set it to random, but like, did it really just random to this song that we've already heard before? That's the problem with randomness. Who can say? dude. Come on. Come on, man. You're right there. I think this is gonna be... We've got all 5 pieces. Like, I know where they are. The problem is gonna be, how the hell do I get this one? Is there some other thing that I'm just not seeing for how you would get this? Yeah, I'm not sure what he's trying to spell. What's the name of this song? It's, Theizm. No, it's IZM. That's the name of the song, apparently. The ism. Oh, there we go. You can get it. It's just kind of hard. Okay, this is definitely different. This is definitely something we've not heard before, I think. There we go, nice and easy. Nah, this game, it does, I think, have some kind of sense of specials. Because, like, if we go to Trick Editor, it has ill tricks. Right, left, B. But, like, can I just do that? Can I just do an ill trick? No, I don't think I can. But then every once in a while, it'll do, like, a... Like, now can I do an ill trick? Yes. Okay, so there's some kind of special meter. There's some kind of special meter somewhere. Wait, which piece am I missing? That's 4 pieces. Where's the 5th? Is that the bar? Is that it around the score? If I, let's fall on purpose. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Nah, we don't know. We don't know where the soundtrack comes from. I know that, like, at least supposedly in the case of Tony Hawk, that's how they did it. I feel like for a game like this, like, probably not. Like, I feel like it's gotta be... I feel like for a game like this, it has to be like, what can we afford? We know, what kind of music can we afford becomes much more of a pressing concern than, like, when you're Tony Hawk. And they've got the full backing of Activision and budget and stuff. At this point, we're just trying to find the Videogram logo, which... Where the hell is that? What are they showing, by the way? I'm not sure I've ever been there. What? Is there like an outdoor area that I've just never been to? How do I get there? I did hit these levers. I forget what they did, but it wasn't anything that interesting. I mean, now they're just not even getting hit. I think they're hit. Like, they're done. Yeah, like, that's nothing. Dozens of your finest SoundCloud rappers. I mean, it worked for the Expedition 33 guys, right? They got their dude off SoundCloud, apparently. Yeah, apparently they just found that guy's SoundCloud profile and just liked him. So they hired him, I guess. Where the hell? They show like this outer area. Where is that? I don't know. I'm a bit tired of hearing about that game. Just like, in general. Not calling out anyone, but I grow tired of this French nonsense. Through that door I can't open. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Didn't you? Yeah, I'm sure. This is not an accusation towards anyone of anything. Merely that I feel like I've done nothing but hear about that game on the internet for the last like week, and I'm just tired of it. Honestly, same, Xana. Like, the more people won't shut up about something, the more I then don't want to play it out of spite. Never played Undertale for that reason. Yeah, exactly, ID. Like, I played Celeste right when it came out. If I didn't play it right when it came out, I would definitely never play that game because people will not shut up about it. So it goes in the I'm not playing that list. Here we go. Now we're going outside, I think. Wait, this is just this. Wait, what? This is just it. Wait. This is just this. Hang on. Restart run. But what? Maybe I should hit the buttons again. I mean, hitting the two buttons just lowered that half pipe, though. Like, that didn't... Get that person only play stuff that people I don't like won't shut up about. I only don't play stuff. Okay, yeah, I see. Look, it's just like there's no logic. There's no logic behind my decisions. It's just like, if you hear about something too often, then it's just like, I don't know. And I don't mean like hearing about something. Like if someone says game is good, then that's fine. But it's like there's a difference between like someone saying like, hey, you should check out this game, it's pretty good. There's a difference between that and like, I don't know, man. Just like constant, like, I don't know. It just annoys me when I hear about the same thing too much and then I don't want to play it, that's all. I don't have a better way of putting it. You don't know that. I'm currently playing through... Oh, there's just you can just break that window. Fuck you. I'll never drink water again. I'm playing Dragon Quest III, the HD remake right now, which is 2024, I think. But I think that came out last year. But that's a modern game that I'm playing, sort of. That's sort of a modern game, technically. And later this year, I'm gonna play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake, which is also apparently doesn't count because it's a remake. As far as brand new, not related to anything old type games, there's nothing on the radar, but you never know. Maybe if that car extreme sports game ever comes out on Steam. I mean, last year I played Street Uni X. That was new. Heavily referential to a game from 1999, but technically that was a new game. Let's see, I think I have that on my wish list. Did that game where you like do backflips in a car ever come out? Tristan Cole's Pro Driver. Nah, release date still 2025. Finally, a new level. No relation to Pro Race Driver, thankfully. God, 350k. You're killing me, Rage Software. How do I get 350k? How do I even get up there? Hold on. Yo, it's Captain Blood. 2025 game Captain Blood. I'm just trying to skate around the top of this dude. I swear to God. Why is this so impossible? We're just gonna chill on this until number is big. Oh, apparently that was a goal. Apparently that was a goal. There we go, big 157k combo. Why didn't that do... It's only 142. No, we're still slightly short. Still slightly short. There we go. That trick at the end was really greedy. I shouldn't have done that. This is definitely better than aggressive inline. Aggressive inline is honestly kind of boring. It really... Something about it just doesn't work for me. This game is not boring. Although I think that normal people would think this game is boring. Like, this game doesn't have that much personality. But, I don't know. Sketchy. Didn't work. Yeah, exactly. And look, meanwhile, look who you're talking to, Star-chan. The exact person you've just described. Why is that not the right trick? Wall ride. What is wall ride 360? Is that a specific thing? I was just assuming wall ride 360. Wall ride 2 360. Oh, I did a wall stall there. Whoops. Hold up them. We've got to do the trick closer than that. I don't know. I don't really know what was going on at Z-Axis, because, like, Dave Mirra BMX 1 is, like, legit pretty good. Then Dave Mirra 2 is, like, good if you're a crazy person. And then all their other games are just bad. Well, the 2 other games that they made are both just kind of bad. There we go. They did do BMX XXX, yes. They did. They did that, and they did Aggressive Inline. Those are their 2 other games. It's a full torque cess slide. We want down, down R. I keep just getting a backflip. Hard to input the diagonal. I mean, Dave Mirra was right to back out. That game sucked. I'm not really sure where they want me to do this. Like, where do they want me to do this exactly? Like, they kind of didn't really, like, this doesn't really show. It's just like, you know, here-ish. But maybe they want me to do it on like the second floor, like off of the thing that's above this, like up here. There we go. I do think that at some point I've pretty much played enough extreme sports games that I should just play all of them. I should just finish it off. I don't know, I'd have to like pull up a list. I don't know how I'd formulate the list, but as far as like these like score-based Tony Hawk ripoff type games, I know a few on PS1 I haven't done. There's a few on PS2 I haven't done. There's like 2 more Tony Hawk games. I guess X-Blades, but like I've played most of them. I should just finish the genre. There are 2 of those, Sturchen, and they're both on GameCube. They were both already played. Nah, Skatebird is terrible. Skatebird sucks. I played the demo for that, but didn't end up. I wonder if that game made by that guy came out ever. Oh, did it come out? No. Ooh, hang on. Do I still have the demo on the hard? I don't have the demo anymore. There's a game being made by someone in Used Pizzas chat. And I like played the demo of that and it was really, yeah, Ollie Frog, thank you. I don't know how you remember all this stuff. I never remember anything. Did Ollie Frog ever come out? No, it is not out yet. Q3 2025. Promising game. Place the dynamite charge against the wall. Alright, we gotta go explore the rest of this level. I've been in this corner the whole time. Still can't just do that. I mean, is this... I guess this is not where the TNT is. Well, there's the logo. Hang on. How do we get up there? How do I get up there? Looks like some kind of platforming challenge, like I have to go up this. Maybe. Where does this take me anyway? Like if I... I think this takes me nowhere. There's not like free camera. I can't just like look around. Oh, that's how you switch songs, the back button. Now we're listening to No Clue, I Just Farted. Great. Banger alert. Oh, here we go. Here's the construction site. When they say abandoned building, where? My soul leaving my body, listening to the song Transcendent Beauty. Why are there multiple detonators? Who? What the hell is this? Hang on. One of the detonators is like up there, I think. Or... Okay, there we go. This'll be how we get up to the... Yeah. Maybe. What game did they make after this? Hey Americus, it's going good. Going good. I don't think I'll finish it today because I'm committing to 100%ing it for some reason, but it is going good. How does this work? Okay, don't do that. Can't stand their roller ass. Nah, I like this game. I actually like this game. I can stand the roller ass. Close one. Had to save it with the wall ride because the jump didn't work for some reason.
Your mind is blown. Stay focused and keep your eyes closed. Microphone blown, you don't concept, center with a nomad, lost and close to death. I'll still flow, even I spent my last breath. I don't want lips to clap you like cats, and that's why have you body bag you to stereos and headsets. I'll be that fool, getting your body moving so quick. Uptown chicks couldn't match you. Whoa, who's rocking this? You rocking this? Is your girl rocking this? 'Cause I am. We rocking this. They rocking this. Is your crew rocking this? 'Cause I am. Who city is rocking this? Pretty girls and B-boys rocking when I am. So I'm rocking this. Grab your mind, forget the mic stand. It's ill 'cause I am. Welcome to the land of the heat, where I'm cramming my thoughts on CDs 'cause the man's planning to eat.
How do I get up there? Oh, I was up there before.
Lay you down, start trampling, I lay you gambling in amazing ways I'm tasting. The B-boys, the B-girl elevation. It's nice to know we get high with flows. Keep rocking that kind of ice.
Oh.
I challenge satellites when I travel the sound. With lyrics that fall like teardrops weighing a pound. I'm melees in metropolis. With kids acting like the babies mocking this. I fight for recognition. Get down on the
There you
floor,
go.
take aim and position, state my
Oh, there were
name,
just
take
stairs.
FLAT.
I guess I could have just taken the stairs.
Battering on MIC, best believe who's rocking this. You rocking this. It's your girl rocking this 'cause I am. We rocking this.
10K on camera. Alright. This is on camera, right?
Pretty girls and B-boys rocking when I am. So I'm rocking this. Grab your mind, forget the mic stand. It's ill 'cause I am. It's the one and only undefined to mix your mind switch. Tight like bondage, rocking like 9-inch nails.
Sounds like Aziz Ansari, does it? I'm not hearing the resemblance at all. Grind the sculpture. Okay, that thing.
After this stops, none will exist. I'll keep it alive like scientists. Get live and feel the heart of this. Plug in the soul with a touch of modesty. Style more than this with a smile. Silence in the place within the 100-mile radius.
Now it's just the logo pieces. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, do we really just do that? By the way, we destroyed the skateboard statue. This is rolling territory. No skateboards. You know what's crazy? The dude who has a world record in this game for any percent, I don't think is a speedrunner. He's like a podcaster who has like a rollerblading news podcast. I flicked through the VOD just to like see what was up. And the part that I caught in the speedrun was him saying that rollerbladers shouldn't make fun of pro scooterers because everyone used to make fun of pro rollerbladers, so they shouldn't pass it on. Cool, level complete. I haven't missed anything, right? Now we're perfect. These are gonna be like the competition levels because they don't have goals. At the end of this, we're just gonna have to do like 4 competitions in a row, probably. Because I'm doing all the normal levels first. Also, damn, 500k required in Sao Paulo, Brazil. What? Well, it crashed. It's interesting that this is the noise it makes when it crashes. I hope I saved. I don't know. It's a real shame that they never made like a Soap Shoe extreme sport game or like a Heelys extreme sport game. I think both those games would be pretty good. No, but like that doesn't count. Well, I hope that never happens again. Well, doesn't Sonic Adventure 1 have grinding? Am I just like... Did Sonic Adventure 1 not have that? Sonic Adventure 1 did not have grinding. Huh. Wait, where does the wall stall come into play? Oh, there. Okay. Understand. It had hype moments and aura, but apparently no grinding. You know, I don't really trust this game anymore. We're gonna save. We're gonna save that I did that. Nah, this is a pro Sonic 1, Sonic Adventure 1 chat room. Sonic 1 is good. Oh, I'm just like eating my diagonal. It is literally just completely eating my diagonal. Wall ride to backflip, okay. There we go. I feel like I didn't do it nearly as well as he did, but we take those. So why is... I hate to mention it, but why is Sao Paulo just like ruins? Like, why are we just like in the ruins of a city? Back there. I have no idea where that is. Allegedly, there's a welder around here somewhere. My bad. Okay. Oh, cool. There's the, there's that. Yeah, I'm never getting back up there again. That was cool, but I'm never getting back up there again. Nah, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are good. You wrong. No, that was supposed to be, no. The high score, but we're nowhere near 6 score. $138. All right, there we go. 500, man. There's still like 2 more levels after this. I swear it's gonna be either 750 or 1 mil for the final score goal. 1 mil in 1 run is gonna be actually tough. Yeah, 4. That was 4, where I think the final score goal in 4 was like 2 million or something. It was crazy. I think it's more than 1 million. Interesting. You can kind of do that with walls. That's also interesting. Alright, what does he want? Fish brain. Where's the fish brain? Fish brain. There's ill grinds. We're gonna have to like check what those are, 'cause that's gonna be the key to really big points. Yeah, of course. You know, it's literally the Tony Hawk scoring system. It's exactly the same. There are no differences. They did nothing to differentiate. So, you know, you build up the multiplier, you grind around a bunch, you get like 1 billion points. That's how it works. There's no scaffolding over here, right? This isn't... Looking for a welder on some scaffolding. I don't think it's going to be out that way.
Here we go. Life is a blast when you know what you're doing. Best to know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when your skill is developed. If you ain't got a skill or trade, then shut the hell up. My rhymes is like dropping your head on cement, cracking it open, hoping to make a dent. I'm not bent on resurrection.
Cool. Is that where I'm trying to get to? Yeah, well, there's a lot to do up there, actually. I'm just gonna reset. Damn, I feel like he's just half this game's soundtrack. We're big fans at Rage Software. That's like not even, the hidden tape's like not even hidden. It's just right there. Like, alright. 0 attempt made to hide the hidden tape in this game. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back up there. I feel like if you fall down here, like, now what? Okay, here we go. Don't fall. Cool. No, okay, you just can't. You just can't. You just can't. This is bait. Yeah, you literally just get removed if you try getting up there. no. There's no way to like get up faster.
no mission in life, and you're missing your life, and you'll be missing
This seems weird that there's no...
for that G you stole.
Like, they're telling me that there's really no way... wait, what the? Okay, well, I made it back up somehow.
Mr. Know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when your skill is developed. If you ain't got a skill or a trade, then shut the hell up. Life is a blast when you know what you're doing. Mr. Know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when your skill is developed. If you ain't got a skill or trade, shut the hell up. You can be a rapper, an actor, a gun clapper, a comedian, providing laughter as a bad
I'm just gonna restart. This sucks. I'm just gonna restart because it sucks. It takes like 30 seconds just to get over there to even start doing this, though, which is a little annoying.
I recorded, sold it, told it to you. Mr. Dell wouldn't tell you nothing that ain't true. Because life is a blast when you know what you're doing. Best to know what you're doing for your life get ruined. Life is a thrill when your skill is developed. If you ain't got a skill or trade, then shut the hell up. Think you're able to label the Hyro sound? You still haven't found a comparable variable. You think you're able to label the Hyro sound? You still haven't found a comparable variable. Mark. Yeah.
Didn't count. Come on. On work, thank you.
Listen, I'm not black, and I'm ways from ass kissing. Get paid to spit raps, ripping the faces in the masquerade. Be amazed like criminals getting off in the case is thrown. When I bring it home, don't care for wing it by an inch, your mind's blown.
Didn't count.
Keep your eyes closed, microphone blown, you don't need all that. It's a fact, it's time to black.
Okay, there.
I blow it up while you flow back. You're all set, I got your whole
Most of the logo pieces seem like they're gonna be really close together. They're all like right here.
I don't want lips to clap you like cats, and that's why have you body bag you with your stereos and headsets. I'll be that fool. Yeah, and your body moving so quick, uptown chicks could match you. Who's rocking this? You rocking this? It's your girl
Somehow, this area is confusing. Okay, saved it with the wall ride. There's that. I feel like this railing on the side is like just high enough that I can't really see what I'm doing. Okay, there was a rail there. And the last piece is I don't know. I don't know, where's the last piece? Let's see, we're looking for that second one. I think that's it right there on the left. Maybe. I still have no idea where those two cameramen are. See, there's definitely not a piece out here. Anything weird, right? Nah. This whole area is just kind of confusing. That's my bad. Oh, hey, there's the photographer. Sure, whatever. 15K on camera. This level seems just like too big, too Brazil. I don't know, too something. Not a fan of this one. All right. The remaining two are both like in there. They're in that like city area. I think, right? One of them was like right here-ish. Well, this sucks. But I think one of them is right in here. I could be, yeah, one of them's right there. Not sure how I'm gonna get that. Oh wait, that's really easy to get. That's really easy to get. You just do this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time though. Okay, no, you don't just do this. This isn't gonna get us there. Oh. I have to try this shit again. I think I just gotta go. I gotta like get... I definitely have to get this one first. I don't know how I just like mashed every button on the controller last time to not fall. Like that works. Couldn't tell you what I'm doing, but the mash every button on the controller strat there is good. Alright, this time we'll get it. If I can find my way back there. I have no idea where I am. Like, this map is just really confusing to me for some reason. It'd probably make perfect sense if you just looked at it like top down. Now, I don't want to accidentally mash too many buttons and then reset the console. There we go, perfect. How do I get there? I think I had to stay up on a higher level, actually. I think I've screwed this up and I have to reset. I think I had to stay on the higher level. I swear to God, dude, this is so annoying. I guess this is why someone said like an hour ago that they made the runs 3 minutes long just to be different. I think they made the runs 3 minutes long because they knew these levels were too big. Just getting to one of the things we're trying to get to takes like it's gonna take me like a minute and a half to get the first thing. I can't even really call them anything because they're just things. They're not letters. Get the OO pieces. how the hell do I get there? Okay, it's a rail from right here. No, fuck. It's probably a reset. Okay, no, you just do this. You can just do that the whole time. Okay. This ought to be doable. Figure out how to get over there. I'm like literally just jumping in place so I can try to see. There's a rail. I have to like see over this massive fucking like wall that they just put there. There's a rail right here. Okay, finally. God. That's not even it. There's still like a bunch more. I still have to find the guy on the scaffolding who I've not seen at all. I haven't found any scaffolding. I don't know what they mean by that. Maybe if we just sit here and look at it, it'll pan. Okay, yeah, it's the dude on the building. That's not scaffolding. And some cameraman somewhere. I'll pay more attention to that later. It's the dude on the building. It's at least nice that they show you, though. A lesser game would definitely not show you. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, this game has like 3 different types of goal. If in case anyone hasn't noticed by now, this game has like 3 different types of goal. One of them is bring the thing to the guy, and if you fall, then you lose it. It's that, it's the score, it's doing tricks in front of the right people. It's basically the same goals in every level, with like 1 or 2 unique out of a dozen. I think it's 12 goals in each stage, and there's like 2 unique ones in every level, and then all the others are just copy pasted. All right, we're just trying to do the transfer for the cameraman. Where is he? Where is that? Literally, where is that dude? I feel like, is this him? Yes, okay. Oh, great, I have to get up there. Then you have like 1 shot at this. How do I get up there? It's actually really easy to get up there. You just come over here, I guess. Yeah, Dave Mirra Dave Mirra won't tell you where anything is. You gotta just figure it out. I was watching Ghost Kumo hasn't streamed GameCube in a hot minute, but I was watching him play Dave Mirra 2, and literally like everyone who I've seen play Dave Mirra 2, including myself, gets hard stuck on literally the first objective in the game, where you have to find the ladders in the first level. Everyone, including me, gets hard stuck trying to find those ladders. The level is fucking massive. It's the one where you're at like a camp, and the level is just absolutely massive, and you have to knock down, I think it's 5 ladders. It's terrible. Four ladders. That was, what, they're asking for 700k? Yeah, they're totally gonna ask for $1 million on the last level. They're totally gonna ask for $1 million on the last level. There's 211. We should have kept that going a lot longer, I guess. I wasn't confident that I could have done it. Only 30. We gotta do way better than that. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. How'd I fix the slowdown? It was definitely some kind of bug related to the soundtrack being broken, which was related to the hex edit that I made trying to fix the resolution yesterday. So just swapping back in the unmodified executable fixed it. No, I was about to launch into it. I was about to launch into the... I feel like once we get into the stairs, that's like... At that point, we're in it. There's no escape. So I gotta make sure. We have a bunch of points before I enter, and like a big multiplier. We're 300k right now. Our manuals are still good. Ah, 599. Shit. Well, we've got it. We've got it now. I just have to do some stuff. Now I just skate around and do stuff, and we'll get the points. There we go. 720. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna put a spot like that in the level, I'm gonna use it, you know? Open the door and let everyone in. Security cameras. Okay. Gotta figure out where I'm going in this level. Here's a map. Here's a map of the place, I guess. I love you, the Final Frontier, but I'm skipping it. I'm skipping that too.
Hey yo, my mental state's unstable. I'm doing this cause I'm able. Lessons learned just like a fable. And the next step to the table. Sure like rain in April. I'm hard like oak and maple.
How many channel? I mean, you can do custom playlists of all. I could theoretically make a playlist with only one song. No amount of channel points. Ten-hour mix, dude. God. Okay, that's just a logo piece. Bad SEO on the I Just Farted song. Do I have to rip the soundtrack and upload it to YouTube? Because it's not on there. I assume that this is a mix of like, you know, there are definitely artists you've heard of, but then a number of just like literal Who type bands. Well, here, let's... Dude, it's not coming up again in the shuffle. Oh, it came up right at the last second. Yeah, it was no clue. We just scrolled past it again. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those like that. That's the type of band that did the Razor Freestyle Scooter soundtrack. It's like bands that never released an album, and you have to wonder where they even found these guys. The good news is that it is really easy to rip songs from most Xbox games, because they all just use WMAs, just like an actual music format. You can just open the songs right up in VLC. What did I just... the hell? Alright, that's why the camera people, additional objectives unlocked. Yeah, that's gonna be all like the different goals and things. Now everyone is here. It's kind of fun that you have to do that. It's like you gotta let everyone in so they can give you the objectives. not like that. It is that. I think that's neat. Hell yeah. I literally, that hell yeah is gonna just, it occupies a space in my brain forever now. Thank you, the hustle Detroit streets. I keep dropping it. I literally just keep dropping it. And now we're out of range. The range for this is really small. I don't know what they would even want me to do. I can't believe it from Evolution Worlds. I don't remember that one. Hell yeah, got it on camera somehow. I assume you mean Commandos, not Conflict, right, Theo? We last played a Conflict game like 4 months ago. I saw what you messaged me the other day. Is it really somehow stuck displaying Conflict? It was legit Conflict GameCube logo and all? Wow, that's weird. That's really weird. Cameras, the cell phone, and the owner is he on the roof? I don't know what they were showing there. And guy back there, and you. Okay, I know where all this is. To that guy over there. Yeah, it's a dude on the roof. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Gotta get the cell phone to him all the way up there. I kind of like the look of this level. I don't know. How did I get up there before? I guess just jump from there. Ah, why? Oh, but then that... Yeah, okay, gotta be careful with that. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's like an alien... Maybe the last stage will be Area 51. Maybe they'll do that. I don't think there's a goal that says anything about the alien symbol. It's just kind of here. None of the goals mentioned that there would be aliens. I think I don't have to destroy all the cameras in one run, because that camera is still destroyed. Man and his cell phone should never part. Man, this dude. He's saying that smartphones haven't even been invented yet. This guy does not know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, he's just that into playing Snake. Looks easy. It's got a PM on Discord. Let's go. Wow, yeah, that's a weird. For some reason, whenever Theo looks at my stream on mobile, the thumbnail is me playing Conflict Desert Storm 2 Back to Baghdad. A game that I probably played like last October or something. That's really weird. Trapped in Baghdad. It's like a PTSD thing. On some level, I never left Baghdad. I didn't catch their whole thing, so I didn't see. I just saw that Shoehorse definitely did know what korfball is, and he just lasered straight to it via Sports in the Netherlands. I was impressed by that, but also kind of not surprised. He would know what korfball is. If there's anyone who would know, it's him. Wait, did I miss a camera somewhere? I feel like I got them all. What did I miss? There are a number of... Can you see the light? What? I feel like there's gonna be like a secret area that we're about to uncover where we're gonna get abducted by aliens. Like, definitely at this point. Very high level of confidence that there's gonna be aliens. Oh, there's the light. Yeah, hold up. No, we're gonna have to reset so I can see what this is. I didn't see the light. I thought they were just telling me something. Hold up. Yeah, that is so Tony Hawk 1. I really hope there's no aliens. Like, whatever is happening here, it's clearly going to be very goofy. I am like a non-goofy enjoyer. Yeah, you definitely have to step on both. I'm a very boring person. I prefer my things not be goofy. I don't know, I have no idea what year this game came out in, but Tony Hawk 1 was definitely not 7 years before this. Tony Hawk 1 is like quite late on the PS1, which I find weird, because to me at least, that's like it's so PS1 core. Like, it is PS1. It's one of those core games, and yet it didn't come out until 99. How the hell do I get up there? I think I might have to go like all the way around the back of here. This is the best way to do this. Yeah, I did that whole thing last time, but alright, light activated. What the fuck, dude? It is lagging like crazy in here. Oh, this is brutal. This is bad. It's like buffering all my inputs. Yeah, there's like a post-processing effect that's doing that like fisheye or whatever it's doing. Vomit simulator type content. Whatever's causing that. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. No, it was lagging. It was eating all of my inputs. It was really rough. Or it was buffering them, to be more accurate. It was lagging. The frame rate was trash in there. This song does sound like Forza, doesn't it? This is totally the kind of song they would have put in Forza. And they did. Yeah, it's a good thing that I just kind of found that. There's definitely like a world where I just never find that because I just don't step in the right place on the floor. I never see the symbols. There's got to be a way to like grab this a little bit faster. We do like a, there we go. I am so dumb for not just grinding there. I don't know why I didn't. Wait, now there's just an alien here. Well, what do you say to that, Under the Skin 13? Okay, now he'll just open the portal for you for free once you get in there once. I know where all 5 pieces are. They're really gonna make me jump for that? Hang on then. That, now we just gotta get the cameras. Normally the 5 OWOs are last. I pretty much always get the OWOs last. This time it's the cameras. Oh, also gotta do a transfer. Hold up. Where's the cameraman? It's that guy over there. Bio 540 off the bridge. What is a Bio 540? Bio 540. Bio 720, Bio 900, Bio 540, upright. Wrong button. There we go. Now the cameras. The cameras seem hard, because if you fall, it's like a long road to getting back up there. As far as I can tell, there's not just an easy way up on this roof. Maybe there is. Nah, I gotta go around the back here every time. I think I was one away before. I should be able to get it. Like, it's not actually gonna be like hard. It's just like a little bit bad. To be honest, to get that one, I feel like I have to do a weird jump. There we go. The last one is right there, which connects to that. How does this work? Okay. We gotta like... no, the OWO is the logo of the game. You can see it on the box art. It's basically this game's skate. Like, collect the skate letters. It's collect the OWO. And the OWO comes in 5 parts. Okay, whatever. We'll just do it the other way. It's gonna be easier. Make it, make it, make it. No, what the hell, dude? Yeah, it's supposed to look like rollerblade wheels, but it's OWO. Okay. Man, last second. Imagine if I didn't get that. We had to go get the others again. Cool. Done with that level. No, we're not beating this today. We've still got all these competitions and the final stage, downtown Sydney. I mean, I could just stream late and beat it. Probably if I give it an extra hour, we could beat it. Should I just beat it? I feel like that's better. Anyway, first things first, you have to figure out how the hell I get 1,000,000 points in here. Yeah, the competitions might be easy. Like, by the time by the time I've gamed hard enough to where I can get 1,000,000 points in this level, might just be easy at that point. I think that's just rip, probably. I just can't quite make that jump. I see the path. I just have to like not drop the combo 1,000,000 times. Like that. Just have to not do that. Yeah.
Ain't fishing for compliments, walking around using my common sense. I got goals to see the 7 continents and contemplate perception at a faster rate. Lacerate words from my tongue that energize the beat like the sun. I'm feeling that the energy circulates like tectonic plates, concentration as I spit my description, leaving your mind with activations of what
No, 238. At that point, I don't know. At some point I gotta know when to stop and to start just like hop off, do a bunch of manuals. It was 296. What exactly is the planter hop? That's the planter hop. I mean, 500 is still a lot. Because if it's 500, you know, at the end of like a 30x multiplier, that adds up. 206. I'll keep going. It's not even 500? Okay. Nah, I'm gonna reset this. We can definitely do a mill here. But I think a gap is free multiplier. 2021, yeah. 22, 23. There we go, 1.1 mil. Let's fucking go. Ill score, damn. Definitely just like spamming 1,000,000 tricks. in between the grinds. Like, you get off, you do a bunch of manuals with little tricks to just get, like, I think I had like 55x multiplier there. I think that was literally just like 15,000 points times like 55x multiplier. Well, it is an established piece of slang. It's definitely, I don't know, I call things sick. I do that. I would never in a million years say something is ill. That's stupid. But, you know, this game did not invent that. Is that a thing that Brits say? Is that why it sounds so stupid? Fucking got him. You gotta do a stale Japan. Okay. And go right. What? Stale Japan? What more do you want? Starting it and landing it in this guy's range. Oh, is it normal Japan? Is it not stale? No, it's stale Japan. Flat spin 900. I think I'm just missing the exact spot he wants it in. I think I'm starting it slightly late, so he's not fully in the trick by the time we pass through the spot. Maybe? No, I have no idea why this isn't working. Maybe I should input a little later, actually. No? What does this guy want? What does he want from me? I'm stale Japanning all over this place. It says over there and then shows the spot that I've been doing it in. Maybe from the ramp down there? I don't know. Maybe. This level seems really big. Dude, stop flat spinning. Because I'm pressing the complete wrong button, but stop. Maybe this? I I think probably there's just a really, I think probably like the spot you have to do the trick in is just like really, like there's a tiny window where you have to input it and it's just not clear. That's my guess as to what's happening here. There we go, yeah. There's just a really small hitbox where you have to be standing when you input the trick. You can't be already doing the trick when you enter the spot. And the spot is really small. Guess the station is finished now, just destroying the train station. Okay. Guess it's finished now. Damn. Damn, this is a step up. Yeah, I don't have the speed for that at all. Brick wall, man. Dude, now I just, fuck, we're not getting it. We're gonna have to find our way back up here later. No, I keep getting just regular full torques. I don't know why it's not the BS one. Where was I? That's the problem that I'm having here. Like, where was that? Okay, here we go. I think it's because I have to be backwards. Why is he just royal cess sliding instead of spinning? Okay, there we go. There we go. Is that it? I thought he like made it all the way down here or something. I guess not. City in China where you can walk out a building and be at ground level, then walk through and be like, I have not seen that. No. I guess because the building is like built on a cliff. Yeah, I think that the whole city is just built on like a mountain, and that's what's causing this. Right? There's a lot though. Either that or it's fake. I don't know, but oh hey, there's the tape. To figure out how to get that later. I don't know. This dude wants me to bring the bag somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, we're not even on camera right now. We're not even on camera here. Where is this? Where does he want me to do it? Okay, he wants me to do it on this thing. That should be easy enough. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to stay straight on this thing. Like, I see what they want, but it's hard to stay straight on this thing. Come on, no. It's very hard to not fall off this. Yo, what up, Shasta? Oh, okay, just be sideways. Just be sideways. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Shasta. Well, first of all, yes, this game is very good. It's not perfect or anything, but it's pretty good. This is surprisingly good. This was only released in PAL. This didn't get a US release, but I don't know why, because it's good. Oh, I bet he wants me to get to like this phone or something like that. I bet it's gonna be like you have to go between payphones. I'm gonna have to get up there with the bag at some point. Man, this last level is a massive jump up in difficulty, I feel like. Oh shit, yeah, it's the banger. Where's put out the fire? That's like not even displayed anywhere. I guess if you just find the fire. No, Limp Bizkit Rollin' is not on the soundtrack somehow. They couldn't afford Limp Bizkit. It is a massive missed opportunity, but I think that like, I don't know, this game came out in like 2003 or something. I think Limp Bizkit were cooked by then. I think they were done as far as being considered cool and popular. I'm just trying to find... There's like a photographer I'm looking for. He was under a glass ceiling. Yeah, I saw that ID. There's an entire scene where the dad talks about how cool Limp Bizkit is. Transfer, I have no idea how to get up there. God damn, this level. I'm restarting run. I don't know. I don't know. Where's the fire? Can I put out the fire? That sounds easy. I think, is that the wires they're talking? Those are some wires that are high up. Would that be the high wire? I don't think so. Yeah, this is just a different unrelated high wire. Oh, that was a very unproductive run. How do I get up there? It's like, is the only way up there... I think the only way up there is to connect through that wire. That I was trying to do. Oh, hey, there's one of the guys I got to deal with. All right, well, cool. Found a guy. Got 4 of the 5 pieces, too. 5th piece is that one right there, I think. I think that's the one I was missing. Now, where the hell was that? Like, I find things in this level, and I have no idea where they were or how to get back to them. Sydney is... like, is this what Sydney is like in real life? It's a mess. Too confusing. It's like a vertical mega city. Okay. The 1260. The 1260. Then revert up, down, then something else. Where do they want this? The 1260. The 1260 is an ill trick. What I just put that on? Hold up. I put that on left, right. Rocket fish brain. I'm never gonna get all these inputs, dude. Okay, so it's... Okay. Left down Y. It's the ball. I gotta build up meter before I can even attempt this. I think it's gonna be... It's a porn star cess slide. It's not what we want. Oh, I can't do it. Hello? Where's my 1260 or whatever? Okay. That was Unity. No. What's the trick that we're looking for? Grind tricks. Right down. Okay, right down. Dude. I think it's because the bar is not full anymore, maybe? That was left down. I keep doing left down. I'm gonna actually rebind this to left down, because that's what I want to do. You can't. That's not an option. Never mind. Well, this is hard. Alright, what does he want? Left, right, royal cess slide, toe roll, up, down, then right down Y. There we go. First try. Once I make it back here, just had to focus more on the last input. The rest come pretty naturally, but right down, something about my brain wants to do left down instead of right down. That is a lot of inputs. Okay, what are we doing? Extinguish the fire. Yeah, this last level is a lot harder. See, this doesn't like tell me where to bring it. Take the bag to the Ema Plaza phone. The what? The Yimo Plaza, yeah. I mean, this is sort of like a plaza. Like there's absolutely no direction as to where this is. Like, this might be legit the worst goal, because I'm not gonna know where this stuff is. It's gonna just be a lot of roaming around the level, hoping to run into where this phone is. Is this it? No, wrong phone. We'll be back here later. And this is where we started. Yuma Plaza. Oh, here we go. This is it. So it's right there. There's a big phone. Or there's a big sign. There is a big sign that just tells you. Rooftop, yeah, that's the rooftop one. But there's a phone. We found that one payphone a couple runs back. That was legit just like way up there somewhere, like never gonna find it again type phone. Yeah, like Sydney, Australia. This is like science fiction Sydney, Australia. It's not normal. Okay, where was this? I've already forgotten where this next phone was. It was Yuma Plaza, which was like over here, right? Yeah, okay. This song's kind of funny because they can't sing. I'm gonna be honest with you. The completely off-key OOOs. Skipping the Forza music. Is that there's a phone like up there? I think the phone. Okay, yeah, here it was. Why is there a payphone up here? Near the info point. Hopefully info point means this one right over here. I don't know what an info point is. Alright, are we good? I don't know any more phones. To the newspaper stand on the main road. I don't know any more phones. There it is. Okay, not that bad. Wow. Automod held a message for reason race, ethnicity, or religion. What is it this time under the skin? Under the skin says, it's where the Australians snitch on their neighbors. Don't ever accuse Australians of being rats. Under the skin, that's racist. Twitch Automod doesn't like it. Okay, well there's the fire we have to put out. It just wasn't here yet. I see what they want me to do as well. Yeah, they're trying their best. Fire.gif looks pretty bad there. I feel like all Fire from this era of games is just like gonna look like crap though. Like it's always bad. Alright. Transfer for the cameraman. Don't know where that is. And find the stuff, and that's it. Where is that? Oh, it's there. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, I've seen the logo a couple times. I just don't know how to get up to it. That's gonna be the challenge. Oh, right, no, this is this. Shit. That's like... Where is that? How do I get up there? That's the problem with this one. Man, I don't know. This song has grown on me a lot, to be honest with you. This song has a real vibe. Alright, nailed it. Not so bad. I just had to figure it out for a sec. Stop complaining, start using brain. It's easy, actually. Collect the Video Groove logo. Let's get the Video Groove logo next. Owo comes last. I think it's going to be related to what I just did, though, to be honest. The Video Groove logo is there, and there's the rail. So it connects to this rail, which curves around here. I think we just sit on this rail for like 45 seconds and eventually we'll get there. Yeah, that was easy. Alright, all that's left is Owo, the final Owo. And I think I know where the pieces are, it's just gonna be kind of hard to get them all. They're spread out and the level's really big, so we don't have much time to like mess around trying to get any individual part of it. We gotta just get it. Also, I don't know how to get this one. I'm kind of hoping that I can just snap onto this rail somehow from below. There we go. I think I've gotten the other 4 before in a previous run. There's one on that cool looking, like... That sign over there looks like it belongs in a Wipeout game. It's really cool. There's one on that sign. Right now it's oh no. I think I'm just gonna do this. I kind of forget how we get up onto that sign, but I think it's just this. All right. Oh no. Got it. Unlocked movie 8 wheels. So at this point, we've now done every goal in the game, and we just gotta do whatever these are. I think these are like competitions. Yeah, 1 minute to impress the judges.
Welcome to Escondido Skate Park.
See if I can just like pull this off.
Oh, smooth. I'm telling you, that kid's next. This next up right there.
Next up right there.
Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure. He's definitely good, definitely good. What game are you playing?
Whoops. Restart. What game am I
Welcome
playing?
to Escondido Skate Park.
I like how they have narration. That's cool.
Oh,
Tony Hawk doesn't do
smooth.
that.
I'm telling you, that kid's next. This next up right there.
What the hell did I just do?
Woo! Yeah.
Be clipping the mic on that, yeah.
Oh, smooth. Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick. Woo! What game are you playing?
What game are you playing?
Fantastic!
Oh yeah, this is just the qualifying run. I see.
Damn.
So I have to get that to 100 to get into like the...
He's good. He's definitely good.
I see.
Oh, smooth. Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure. He's good. He's definitely good. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Unbelievable.
Well, hopefully 87% is good enough. I don't know what that means. Total 85.9. Continue. Did I do it?
Welcome to
First run.
Escondido
Okay,
Skate
yeah, I
Park.
did it.
Yeah.
That yeah is really funny to me. He clips the mic so hard on it.
Oh, smooth. Woo. Yeah. Woo.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, smooth. Woo. Hey, you need to do your homework on this guy. Yeah.
Fucking
Hey,
yeah,
this is the kid right
dude.
here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Woo. Hey, you need to do your homework on this guy. Oh, smooth. Woo.
Man, that was hella good.
Woo. He's definitely good, definitely good. I gotta film that.
Alright, winning by a lot. Winning by quite a lot.
Welcome to Escondido Skate Park.
Oh, smooth. Woo. He's good. He's
This
definitely
level
good.
was, I think, unlocked right
Yeah.
from the start of the game. So I've
No
basically
doubt,
gone
no
back to
doubt.
level 1 here with this competition. So I didn't expect much in the way of a challenge.
Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick. Hey, you need to do your homework on this guy. Yeah. Oh, smooth. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Woo. He's definitely good.
I can't end the run though. Like that's it.
Oh,
Kind of wish I could
smooth.
just do like a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater strat where you just, oh no, I choked right at the end.
Oh, smooth.
It'd be great if you could just do a giant combo and then end it. All right, perfect. Finished first. Change level. Ramp works. I probably could just do a giant combo and then sit there, yeah.
You are now about to roll the Rampworks skate park.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing is him. That's why I'm playing is Anthony Mackie under the skin. I was like, wait, isn't this guy
Oh, smooth.
different Anthony Mackie,
Yeah.
as it turns out.
Damn.
But
You see that? Oh, smooth.
dude, I feel like this song, this is what like the game FM is
definitely good,
parodying
definitely
in
good. I gotta
GTA
film that.
3.
He's good. He's definitely good.
Listen to this.
Woo. Oh, smooth. Woo. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, that kid's next. This is next up right there. Woo. Oh, smooth. Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick.
It's kind of annoying that you have to do 3 rounds because you have to qualify first.
Man, that was hella good.
I'm telling you, that kid's next. This is next up right there. Oh, smooth. Woo. Oh, smooth. Damn. Did you see that?
Why did I just press circle instead of grind?
Yeah. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Woo! Fantastic. Damn. Did you see that? He's good. He's definitely good. Hey, you need to do your homework on this guy.
Well, good way to end it. That still ought to be good enough, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way. 86. A little bad. A little
You are
bit
now
bad,
about to
but
roll the Rampworks skate park.
Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure. Use all that. Use all that.
going through the audience, they're clipping them through the fence.
Oh, damn. Oh, smooth. Woo. I'm telling you, that kid's next. This next
I wasn't
up
paying
right
enough
there.
attention. I don't know how this is. If it's like averaging my 2 runs
Yeah.
together, or if it just takes the better of
doubt,
your
no
2
doubt.
runs.
He's good. He's definitely good. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Woo. Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Fantastic. He's definitely good, definitely good. I gotta film that.
Put up a 130k at the end, why not? Yeah, it looks like they take the better of the 2. That's what they do there. That's competition 2. Getting my respect to 100%. We're getting 5% respect for each of these, so we'll be at 100 at the end.
You are now about to enter the Eisenberg skate park.
I'm telling you, that kid's next. This is next up right there. Oh, damn. Oh, smooth. Unbelievable. Woo. Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick. Oh, smooth. Woo. Oh, smooth. Woo. Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure. Oh, smooth. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here.
I don't think respect
Yeah.
transfers between cities like
I'm
that.
telling you, that kid's next.
Like that's
This
why
is
we had to
next
start
up
from
right there.
zero in Detroit after
He's definitely
having
good,
to
definitely
escape
good. I gotta
Philadelphia in the prologue to Detroit streets or whatever. His Philadelphia respect did not transfer to Detroit.
This kid's
But I
definitely
wouldn't
from the city, for
expect
sure.
my random places in California respect to match to anything in Detroit like that. That was only an 82.
You are now about to enter the Eisenberg Skate Park.
He's definitely good, definitely good. I gotta film that.
Man, that was hella good.
Oh, smooth. Woo! He's good. He's definitely good. I'm telling you, that kid's next. This is next stuff right there. No doubt, no doubt. Oh, smooth. What game are you
Oh,
playing?
come on. What? Dude, we're dead. This run sucks.
Yeah.
We're going to have to do better in run 2.
He's good. He's definitely good. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Woo. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Hey, you need to do your homework on this guy.
Yeah, 68.1. Cringe. The guy in first has 84.9, which should be beatable, but I didn't beat it with my first run, actually.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that kid's next.
has to
This
be
is next up
good.
right there. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Woo! Oh, smooth. Woo! Woo!
Nope,
What
that's
game are you
yeah,
playing?
we're dead. We're just dead.
Oh, smooth.
We're just dead.
Yeah. Oh, smooth.
There's nowhere for me to do like a big grind combo. This skate park is crap, to be honest with you. I don't like it.
He's good. He's definitely good. Woo! Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick. Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure. Oh, smooth. He's definitely good, definitely good. I gotta film that.
124 combo is a pretty big number. It's got to count for something. Let's go. We win. Just barely clutched that one out. All right, one more to do. Roller Park Avenue, Paris. You think they're going to commentate in French? They're not, but that would be funny if they did.
Welcome to the roller park in Paris, France.
Nah, it's just the same guys.
Oh, smooth. Woo! Oh, transfer. He's definitely good, definitely good. I gotta film that. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Fantastic. He's good. He's definitely good. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Woo. I'm telling you, that kid's next. This is next up right there. Yeah. Use all that. Use all that. Oh, smooth. Hey, this is the kid right here. This is the kid you need to watch right here. Yeah.
All right, 498,000. That's got to count for something. That's got to count for something. Yeah, 98.6. Let me just put up 2 more of those.
Welcome to the roller park.
That was just the, that was unfortunately just the qualifiers, but I just got to do that, basically.
Yeah. Transfer. He's good. He's definitely good. Oh, smooth. Fantastic.
Oh, man. That didn't transfer.
Oh, smooth. He's good. He's definitely good. Oh, smooth. Hey, this kid's definitely
This
from the
seems
city
just
for
like
sure.
pretty repeatable.
Hey,
We just go
stay
back
up,
and
stay up.
forth
Nice
here.
trick, nice trick. Yeah. Oh,
And just build up like 1 billion points.
he's good. He's definitely good.
Even if it's not a very creative line,
I'm telling you,
the
that
score
kid's
is so
next. This
insane.
next stuff right there. Oh, smooth.
Why did I just throw it at the end? Why am I so dumb? Can someone please
Seriously,
tell
put
me
your training
why?
wheels back on. Put your brake back on.
That was never gonna work. Why did I press that button?
Welcome to the
Why am I
Robot
so
Bears
actually
friends.
dumb? You did not know I was gonna do that to Matrix. Be quiet.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that kid's next. This is the next stuff right there. Hey, you need to do your homework on this guy. Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure. Oh, smooth. Woo. Woo. Hey, stay up, stay up. Nice trick, nice trick. Woo.
It's fine, I just have to not choke.
Unbelievable.
I am currently choking.
Use all that, use all that. Woo. Oh, smooth. Woo. Oh, smooth. Yeah. Oh, smooth. Woo. Hey, this kid's definitely from the city for sure.
Well, that was junk. That was junk. That's not good enough. 94, that's good enough. There you go. Unlocked credits. And so it begins. Unlocked Secret Skater, clothing items, Movie Slams 4. There's our credits, GG. So there are credits if you 100% it. Why doesn't any percent 100%? I'm just saying, the speedrunners of this game are not getting credits. I'm mad now. I have to speedrun this. I think I might have to route the run, dude. There are literally people out there speedrunning this game, quote unquote, who just unlock all the levels and then don't even get credits. They just stop. Well, this was not single sitting, so no, this is not world record. But I'll be back. Mark my words, rolling my Xbox, as if my Xbox already wasn't begging for death enough. I'm gonna have to start swapping it back and forth between NTSC and PAL to play this game a bunch. Or we just play on PS2, that's true. What happened to the Unicycle game? I did some runs. Actually, legendary Halo Combat Evolved speedrunner Goat Rope fucking showed up and kicked my ass in that game. And there was like one trick that I just was bad at, so I never beat him back. But the game honestly was just too short. That was my problem with it. It was like 5 levels, 5 goals each, something like that. The run was like 5 minutes. It just wasn't very interesting, unfortunately. That's what happened to the Unicycle game. There it is. I just farted by no clue. Go to sci.co.uk for more info about the artists in this game. I wonder if that's on Internet Archive. Bearings, crap. No website for crap bearings. And the RampWorks website. Oh no, it's still up. Let's go. There it is. They were established in 1997. Special thanks to Devo? What? Did I just looked back over at the screen. Oh shit, all the devs get their own special thanks. I love when they do this. Oh no, that was it. Alright, there you go, rolling. I can't read that. I think that's the text from that's just a bug that looks like that. That's just the text explaining how competitions work appearing for some reason over the load screen. Well, there you go. There are a number of things we could look at. There's the whole movie theater area. We've unlocked a number of skate videos, but I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, and we have to wrap this up and do a poll. So, there's a bunch of videos. I'm kind of curious what this is. Okay, that's just a close-up of his face. There's a ton of videos here, clearly. Man, this guy's cool. We should have played as him. Yeah, the Red Star was great. These are just the Bales videos. And the PMC Trilogy Discord experience here. What you saw of it didn't look like fun. I think it's just not for you. I mean, no game is for everyone, right? But I gave the Red Star a 5 out of 5. I really like the Red Star a lot. But I'm a shmup enjoyer, so there you go. When I see bullet patterns, that's like neuron activation. This video is really long. This is just 1 out of 4 of these Bale videos. Number 1 shmup. That I've played. I mean, I'm not like a true like hardcore shmup fan or anything. I just really like them when they show up in my console challenges. But I think Chaos Field on GameCube is probably the most fun the best one. Chaos Field on GameCube was really sick. That being said, I gave Chaos Field a 4 and I gave the Red Star a 5, so like LMAO. The ratings make a lot of sense, don't they? But anyway, let's go ahead and wrap this up. Roller skating music. So, that was game 61. That was rolling, beaten in 5.5 hours. A little bit over 5.5 hours. No sewers. We never went into the sewers. So how was it? That was a very serviceable THPS clone. That was a very serviceable THPS clone. Can't even really call it an extreme sports game. Or you can, but this is a true, like, we have ripped off everything about Tony Hawk and we have changed nothing type of game. It is exactly the same in pretty much every way. But it was very serviceable. There's really nothing broken about it, nothing janky about it. Not a ton of personality here, but the mechanics are solid. So it's fine. Like, it's a kind of gray game. Nothing too crazy happens. Like, it just doesn't have much of its own unique identity, to be honest with you. But, like, I don't know, man. The mechanics were solid, and that's really what matters most for me for a game like this. THEIZM. Also, OWO. We're just gonna put OWO in the review. But this game's a 4. This game's definitely a solid 4. If it was like, if they did something, I think if that they improved the level design a bit, tighten up the levels a bit, cut down some of the unnecessary goals, add more goal variety was an issue. And then, I don't know, just do something with the visual design of the game so that it kind of has more of its own style. Then it would be a 5. But those are the things. Those are the things holding it back. But it's a 4. It's a 4 still. I had a lot of fun.